Think about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into...
You can't. You're not.
What?
You never.
What in...
Before Sigurd,
Like
her husband.
like my...
Maybe they must have. When we.
Like...
Well, you can.
Why?
She died now. Even entered.
Aye.
So.
You can count. I better...
All right.
Thanks. Do you...
What does it... But really, no, it's all up to you.
You've
tried, but if you...
Hold strong.
You'll... Before we leave...
How?
I've come to say goodbye.
So you've signed up
What should you have known?
that you'd be taking.
Oh, someone has...
Someone has to do it.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you talking...
How could you?
I've also...
How do you...
Does it really... Come now.
I've already lost
I
everything.
won't...
But if you...
啊，没办法啊，主线叫我这么做吗？命运叫我去战斗。你吗？
Send my greetings to Lord Radzik, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours in
四
Yogurt's
哥们，这
army.
是哪里啊？P。哥们，
I've come to say good...
Already?
Aye.
This is... You're only going to risk your...
I'd also...
We make it... Well?
Impressed.
Aye. Just don't... I'll be...
In the meantime...
Good luck.
好，拜。你，我把嘞。我是哥们，我把给我穿着来穿。啊，我饿的要死，我怎么去啊？啊！
When's the last time I ate something?
别吵啦，我没得吃，哦，我得吃，没事。诶，我是存档人，我没得怕的。哎，没得解了，可怜啊！没得解吗？
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
所以我想把他杀了。坏恶后死。好多苹果可以吃了，苹果，我靠，23，我是20鬼。 保护怎么加这么少啊？我老哎！好，兄弟们，我们先跑了。
What's that? I heard something. Huh. Strange.
没菜没菜。
Must be mad.
谈话是怎样？
What do you want, lad?
Where in the camp?
Why do you...
I'll have to give them water.
Sure. Look, go out the follow the wall, and you'll reach the stables. You can't miss them.
Thanks.
Ah, farewell.
大门出去右转。大门在哪里啊？大门是这边啊。所以就是绕过去嘛。那我直接冲过去不就好了？而且都说我不会被发现，最好是都不知道啦。看到了，是吗？是吗？不知道哎，讲假的。哦，出去，妈的！
God bless.
我就每天出来，每个晚上出来，然后去杀了人，一点一点杀啊，一点点把食物带回去啊，不行吗？马在哪里啊？他从门口在哪里啊？这边应该就是出去嘛，这边吗？马儿啊！ 马儿在哪里呀？哎，找到了。稍早之前。 怎么还有事情呢？
He's down.
They're gone then.
What?
No,
If anyone can...
Aye, they're both... What?
I saved this.
All right then.
卡彭共赢。
So, I turn around. If you don't take that... Wait, was it
A ferret.
Have you ever noticed...
Shut.
就喝，呵呵，看，
Hey, progress!
Margrave!
Hey!
Shut up!
神父头场哎，
It's just... But I thought if we delivered them, they'd...
For fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah.
啊！
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
这个要开头是吧？
Godwin! Who's your weapon? Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
啊！哎，没错，要开头。要看着呢。
Godwin! Over here!
射死喽！一发一个。哎，被吞下来。一蹲，哎。哎，瞎了。
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine!
Stay, come on!
Shoot, for fuck's sake! What the fuck are they waiting for? Oh, that's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
又有失误了，烧烤。
Draw your sword and follow me!
好瘦的。但是。
Fucking Wenceslas! Show what you're made of!
你这什么都会哦。回岛工程梯。 然后卡门就被射了。不是啊，哥们，你这样子为什么不？你给他弄个那个像是盖板这样的东西啊，他如果往前扑出去嘛，然后他一抛到的时候就可以再转下来，往下跑，他就会掉下去。啊，我们只是要去送信而已啊。
Let's have some fun.
最后一天 ，last day。 查身了。搬救兵来喽
King Wenceslas!
！fuck， 是这个人在哪里？
The young! Work them!
什么虚空东西啊？虚空人哎、fuck，
They are losing heart! At them! For King Wenceslas!
什么鬼啊？什么虚空人啊？
For King Wenceslas!
哎，我插死空气了，太厉害了！这怎么播中？
Henry, come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis!
我来了。
Come on, then. You're next.
必杀回啊！打呢？点呢？啊！我看一下有什么，有钱呢？决斗长剑，等一下，然后嘞，好 ，Open the gate。
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
公死炮。
No, you don't. Do it. Son of a bitch. You want to try me? Hey, get him! Ah, fuck you! Hey, get him!
我会死了。不要急啊，不要急啊！我现在过重，我没有办法跑啊。我怎么过重啊？哪来的垃圾啊？玩穿呢？妈的！哇，贵族，怎样？我没过中了，哦哇！干什么啦？拿个盾牌了不起哦！不能 去这边。我来帮你吧，兄弟。哦。
Get to work!
Yeah.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a... Well, did I come at a bad time?
Yeah.
Just starting to be fun. I'm glad you're...
Likewise.
Good God. Sir Peter, you can celebrate.
There's nothing to celebrate. I hope you'll contribute. Everyone, we put you in. That goes for all who showed great courage and determination. And to you, Sahasik.
You withstood the talking of hunger.
Thank you. And you, Henry. That's what.
Well, it wasn't just me. Actually, I had to leave without him. So,
Henry.
what?
They hanged him beneath the walls.
May the Lord have...
God.
Oh no.
It's not.
What do you mean, not my fault?
Henry.
He was my brother. This shouldn't have happened.
I've lost more good men in this.
That's war.
What's done?
We should take care of him.
Aye.
I'll go and...
Will you drink?
I actually... You really... I'm... Talk to me. You most likely don't even...
My import?
Patience.
Important?
And I need a word...
With me?
Yes. He clearly meant a lot. So why not?
I'll tell you later.
Henry, come and see us by the... But wait until I go it.
Farewell.
Follow me.
Real shame about Samuel.
Henry, we have to talk. A Jewish burial has special rites.
I should take care of Sam.
I understand. And they're different.
No, I don't.
Not that for Jews. They cut the washing of them. So we should take Samuel and go and take care.
You'll come.
Why not?
What will you?
It's admit.
So you'll.
Well, but it besides, it was a dream. But I'm.
They shot.
It's twice.
Did you?
I
What the hell did you eat?
The men cut up leather belts and tried. Janosch Uher cooked something. Then we were all. And then.
Oh.
No. We ate the stinking braise.
I bet you did.
That's true. And in Kamla. And so. But I hope
What's the?
you have to let. Will
Take care.
God.
你吃，也不剪，有必要剪？那不看。喂，
Musa,
It is please.
what were the?
What is it?
What's your?
I would like to stay here. Do you think Catherine?
I better.
It was.
找到他的尸体在外面啊。好。啊，可怜啊。他是吊在外面还是什么？再看一下，对，在外面，所以我要走出去。啊，我的马嘞！有马，马还活着。马跟狗里面最厉害的，都不会死。
Go.
Oi.
Whoa. Catherine.
And you didn't come along.
Oh, the last.
The word.
I wanted.
Oh.
No, we couldn't. And I heard. Those.
What did you...
What?
Now, along us. So...
Oh no.
Whoa. Whoa.
让我点他，点不到。嗯。
I don't know any Hebrew prayers, and I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how.
All I can do for you is what I...
Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like, but he was a good man. He didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear, I'll never forget him. Amen. I'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell.
好了，可以走了。
Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
讲完话啊，他什么时候讲完话？可以，公料啊，各位。对。我先糟糕哦，不灵啊！谁的保水药剂啊？不喝。有了。躲在外面啊！
Nice and slow.
It was still the same when I left. It is done.
Rest him.
So now, as you know,
He has to get married.
has to, wants to, it doesn't matter.
他结婚了。
Thanks a lot.
That's just what... It's clear that if it were up, but I won't. So your job, Henry, when the time... And if our young lord refuse... After all...
Well, if he doesn't want...
What I can...
Of course.
Excellent.
And
You'll find
I
out.
thought we were going back.
I'll give you... Radzig also...
All right.
Somewhere in the fields out... You could go... You'll want to hear... Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards.
恭喜你要结婚了！嘿嘿嘿。
Go!
Ka!
God will take
Whoa, whoa.
烧起来了，搜刮可以搜刮，係。在里面嗎？
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Happy. We may have won in the...
So you really...
I didn't...
I know that feeling.
For instance...
That treacherous
So you gave him death.
Maybe, but it's good that you didn't bother with
他
that.
The other cheek. Once for all.
Father, there was too much lust.
So?
You said it didn't matter how. Those words guided me.
So you both think it's Martin?
In war, there are times when you...
And still, you spared the...
Malashov.
All right. You avenged an evil
靠
act.
背哦，一下说我应该杀
You
人，
behaved
一下
like
又
a
说我是个
bandit,
强盗，你是北青的不啦？
plundering and robbing poor
Sorry, I'll pray for...
不要鸡巴了好不
I
好？
should hope.
Nothing. But in the end, you saved your friend. Only you weren't able...
I'm sorry, there was no other...
I understand. Why didn't... Because I didn't know.
You can.
That's it.
You were... I've had it
What? And you want
with Therese.
a scab?
And from the mill, too.
I hope.
Well...
Don't worry.
Well...
佢哋揾只衰人，用炮
You。did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlets, even that damned scavenging ginger.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Oh. 好不看，滚！
No. Hinek.
Your crossbow.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
啊，呵呵。我要法国人，我要第三步，我一定要把这法国人杀了。
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our server from the Italian court?
Good doggy.
为什么整个故事？少爱先生。哎，就没啦。张扬，哎，然后嘞就没了，我就可以到处乱跑是吧？
Good grunt.
等级就是蛮普通的，然后一个都不点，一个都没点，太厉害了。18、20、20，限制条件20，这个嘞20、18、18，所以只要练到 18、18、20、20就可以了，就可以全部点了。抓得起，还不错嘛。说服才算普通，技能化也是一都没点。偷窃是完全没有，就8最低的，我就不偷啊，不偷啊，我是不偷人我结果半小时就没了。徒手，重型武器的盾牌啊，拳嘞，不是拳啊，还有上位发现啊，魔方也有2个上位发现，这个也有。好，总共来了40小时，普通。步行距离这么短啊！总步行距离、奔跑距离、冲刺距离，吃太饱时间，中毒时间0分钟，太厉害了，都不中毒，不中毒人。什么里的火枪杀一个屁都没有啊！被杀死也太难了吧！破得出这种3，可怜。还一犯罪，你看8走0块钱，8走的东西没有一个。总额，开启出街，你看都不开的，极难也不开啊，弄坏开锁。杀死的平民77个，不够好啊，人不够好。兴趣点有这么多个哦，失败任务有8个。检定成功，工艺检定成功，学士这都没有检疫成功。完成打磨的武器，我明明就有啊，任务有赌赢的总额是0是怎样？跟班，好，就这样，好，我们可以来当坏人了。终于可以来偷东西了，玩第2遍，马不停蹄的玩第2遍，一直偷，又要偷，好偷爱偷啊！马不停蹄，呵呵。好，我们可以来好好的看一下里面的故事了，又再看一遍，太棒了！ 15世纪，西基斯蒙德致使国王忠诚愿为真正的国王而战。苏赫多了啊，这终于看得懂了，再看一遍，看你。 啊！被射到，被射到，不要死！
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Not a win。前面在喝酒，前一晚才在那边跟别人聊天，偷偷藏酒。
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
"这边为什么要玩？
Lower the gates!
没有必要。
Godwin! Over here! Get up there!
好，我来了，我来了。我看一下有没有吃的。怎么说垃圾？好，我会射了，我会射了。我现在很厉害。怎么拉这么近？有没有这么近了？
You're not up to it!
Got him!
这个憋了，打到头了。哎，你看。 好，我下去，我下去。
Get over here with that crossbow and join the light!
就射而已啊，要等他烧嘛。
Pour oil on them for what the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Don't let them have the way through! Die! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fuckers!
他是穿什么？有这么多个东西啊！
Wenceslas! Don't let them fight us! Knock it down! You'll regret that, fucker!
been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Kingdom Come。
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
性格那可是厨房名的火爆。乌斯点数有什么差吧？哪个比较难啊？打架好了。
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
对吧？你也知道哦。
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
瞬间吸引他人，英雄般举止，威逼征服胁迫，这是好的坏的吗？你的钱、声望值、笑脸啊，对象、外在名声、欲望等种种因素，哦，所以他应该是说。
We want to negotiate an alliance.
打架
We can help you with
我不知道，我才不管呢，打架。
Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
这个好像看到过。
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Yeah， 我记得我刚刚有看到鸡，果然叫什么？
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the
可以
ass.
吃苹果啊，要不要？喂，说话。
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
可以找到他。谁的？看他东西就想捡。花花呢？花花可以捡，哈哈哈！采朵花送给你，老兄。
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Oi.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss.
I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hey, Oates. Didn't you notice the way Mutt was looking at you? You're lucky I called him off, but I might not be on time next time. So it would be better if you got on his right side. So give him that sausage, eh?
So that's your way, is it? Suit yourself then. Take the damn sausage since it's so important to you. But I'll remember what kind of fuller you are.
别吵啦，等一下你就死了，叫屁哦！
Here, Mutt.
吃我的香肠，狗。
This is boring.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovice at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
Huh?
So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
好，我会了。
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
差点按错了，又差点按错了。喂，
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
又差了。哦，哎，他2不要。
Damn it! Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn! What's this?
Ooh.
God damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
奥兹的戒指。物品已荼毒，偷来的物品。金钱，当前最大负重。腰带，武器腰带，袋子。哎，哦，腰带是这个了。那什么？ 才能吸收冲击。哦，全换服装。哦，我怎么有1000多块啊？
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be
先拿到香肠还会不一样。
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
先拿香肠还那个，还会有那个。告诉你说你要那个，你要去出于人情，你要跟他要那个。干嘛啦？
Tankard.
Well then, Henry. Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. Best get your kit on so we can get to it. Here's a practice sword for you.
Sure. So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. That's the way. Good. Good.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet.
还给你慢动作哎。
My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oi.拳王亨利来啊！干什么？拿个那个拳头都赢不了是吧，兄弟 ？Kiss my ass！ 没体力了。啊！我们一直看啊，看我要。
You knocked the stuffing out of me. I yield. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who
他根本就没吃那个香肠啊。
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
而且我没有裸体，可
You've
恶。
improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two before.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
力量。
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The
讲话好
whole
慢哦。
world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Mouse.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords.
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
这我身上什么都没有，扒光光，信任度80，为什么这还80？裸露太多出身，露太多反而太奇怪了。
Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
你要走啊！
We have to get closer to the others. And she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? Hmm?
Stop your nonsense and crouch down.
啊？你们走这吗？就走外面。啊？
Henry, I told you to. Oh my fucking God, you're a You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
对，走老兄。
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you
动点脑筋好吗？
and then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
真紧你。
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report.
Stick behind me.
Footprints, mud trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to
Get
wait.
to work.
You want us to think they could swim on the back way across?
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. Go to hell!
Attack! Hey, come and help us! Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas!
哎，拳王在此，我把他们都杀了。
Stop praying! Let's see what you can
你不可能打完啊！不可能的，不可能的，不可能的。
Hack you to ribbons!
4个人不行了，哦，现在没有办法啊！啊！我偷来可能可以，但是我不知道能不能偷来。我也说快点，兄弟，妈的！
There's someone in front of us. Down. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
They mustn't get away.
We can't go this way. Go around. Use your head. Be
Hey,
run.
That's a fight.
Run!
Ha!
你跑那么快 ！Run！ 快 run 啊！我在 run 了，我在 run 了。
Let's see what you can do to ribbons!
哎，打到我了喂！好了，别争闹了。
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
对，你走快点好不好？慢点。
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Did I imagine it?
You,
不看到啊
watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
认真爬起。
You two, hey, bash your face in. Stop where you are, you fuckers.
他不给我掐死他吗？
Fellas, catch him.
Let's
I'll
see
tell
what
you
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 can
could.
do.
抱歉了，我先跑了。 哎，这东西要死哦！干你白痴！不能掐他呀，我只能拖他东西，我老。
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them, huh? And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road.
如果先跑嘞，先跑会怎么样？来就去这边嘛，然后再回去说哦怎么样怎么样怎么样。哎，死路，这怎么亮的？我先闪了，兄弟。呵呵。 还有在动哎！哎，来了来了！哈哈哈哈哈！太好笑了！我可以直接跑哎，然后等他来。
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those.
我直接跑就好了，太好玩了，太好笑了。来来了，等一下那个后面就有逼出来嘛。啊！
Fuck you, whoreson!
他都自己拿武器，害我都觉得要按呢。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I... Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
这个我觉得很不需要哎，他就直接拖到那边就好啦。他这边还要给他看这个，又晃又久，又不能跳过。
How are you holding up?
不好，我中了一箭，在流血着。你跟我说你好吗
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
这边很拖哎。
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone.
Human.
They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Move your ass.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
your trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
I'll run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
陨坠，虽然你奇迹似的从陨坠中幸存。等一下，我先把这人。你过来一点，却因为伤势过重而失去部分主要等级技能与天赋点数，而你也只能在伤势痊愈后努力赚回点数。哈！你在那流血，我流血了。好 ，bandage， 你肚子饿了，看一下，吃，好吃。
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
暴饮暴食，把这个吃光。
There's no food for me here.
没有了，哈，有拿了。好，出去了，清理尸体嘛，洗个澡，然后什么的。他产子了，他埋了。
I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's.
又厉害，我砍伤我老公。嘿嘿嘿。哦，去找他。哎，如果直接把他砍了会怎么样？那直接祖先失败之类的。快点，我要捡火把了。这边还有什么可以拿的吗？好了，多少？78。
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty, but leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah.
狗在叫什么啦？哦，花真是很多哎。扛起尸体，它是有必要吗？没有，很好，滚。不是必要的，我就不做了。啊哈哈
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
我知道，我学会了，在这个地方。
That's it. Chamomile. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? What would have happened at Bajena's?
It happened during the night. Fell off the cliff and broke his neck.
Don't try my temper, Crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig.
就看那个字告腰，然后就不理他，他有必要吗？有欸，有人啊，没有人啊，很紧张啊。来，我在等。对，我看到了，看到字了。都是你自找的。不然就要你好看。屋内在发烧了，对你来说已经没用了。这真是个贵族，而且一点都不像。
You're dead, fucker. I'll sort you out nicely. Bad luck.
看个几下就是跑。妈的！
Mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm sorry, but...
Sheba.
I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part. But it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
好，葡萄酒。哎，怎么没说话啦？葡萄酒200洋甘菊，鼠尾草。
Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Very thin.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here
it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
你看这就很快呀，要怎么到第二个地区就变慢？然后尸体我完全不想处理，哈哈哈。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its life back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good, considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver in Skalitz turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl.
Naked.
She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, That probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
好，什么天赋点数 ？P， 按一下 PP， 提升属性技能和战场技能。啊，可以开始点了是吧？主要等级，声望下降的时候减少，上升那真是先减少先啊。无法同时学习什么？不哦腻哦，那不要检查好了。好了，可以了，哈哈哈。然后力量啊，这个嘞，可以守2。所有武器的力量门槛降低2，减少高于或更多伤害。哇，这假的、啊？负重这叫8。袋子尸体后面也是其重量减半，它们几乎不会成为你的负担，也不会消耗你额外的耐力。搬东西仔还是打架、啊？先搬东西好了，可以再学。30%的坠落伤害，敏捷门槛就考了。对嘞，口活没东西。修理，自己修理的靴子，耐力减少，噪音会减少，品质下降，斩击3加10，这好，现在都诈骗。马术休息，会下降，持续20秒。噪音这个好。塔开的，这我现在可以学吗？我现在学有用吗？我应该到那个叫什么东西啊？被打扁的时候再来点。等自由活动的时候。
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
我来救你了。
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle.
不要什么都想问
And
好
I
不
had
好
to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
我用买的就好了。
Pavlina.
我根本就没做过啊，除了任务之外的。
But we better get going now.
Hans is right.
对，话很多哎。
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need...
别说话了。
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not.
I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry.
他失去
I
什
know
么
you have accounts to
哥
settle,
们啊？
but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
你给钱这么少？哈，终于把这两个臭小子赶走了。
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa! Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
我回去吧。
We can always go back home.
On foot? Are you mad? I've been suffering like a dog since we left that herb woman's. My feet have blisters on their blisters.
So we can try and find our horses. We probably didn't run too far. We'll track them down, mount up, and off to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Taking their time again.
A
又是
laughing
跑丢
stock.
人的。
We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes.
Bandits.
And how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no
你
call,
就不要讲嘛。
nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and
康拉德是不是
Nicholas,
没死啊？
instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
厉害的啦。
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians,
你不在那边待着就
even
没
though
事了。我厉害的啦
didn't。always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
看我吧。
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
哦，终于可以把衣服脱了。嗨，
OK
了吧？
Oh. What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Not like that warm swill.
Oh, aye.
Getting a mug of
Poor
piss
Captain
after a
Thomas
whole
might
day
never
out.
get back on his feet.
恭喜你！哎，我这打起来怎么样？我可以离开吗？好像不能离开哦。
Look out!
他有存档吗？有诶。Hi.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Eh?
哎，长得跟
I don't remember.
跟大骚一模一样
Are
呢。
you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
是。
What are you gaping at? Struck dumb by my loveliness, are you?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond. Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
魔性转头，干嘛看？
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
没有。
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Carrying sacks? Sorry, but we'd be wasted on that kind of work. We can do a lot more than just lugging stuff from place to place.
I can't wait to hear this. Go on, impress me.
Due to an unfortunate series of mishaps, we don't look the part, but me and my lord are with the nobility. Courtly manners, high politics, tourneys, and sword fighting. We're both masters of all that, so I'm sure you'll understand. Some sacks of flour? Nah, that's not for us.
Noblemen, are you? Lord Muck and Baron Filth? Very droll. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Would be so good.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there.
他们都有说
Young
要。
Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
哎，他的伤口有那个结，有那个东东哎，看得到吗？你看有哎，好笑哦，哈哈哈。哦，丝袜。 这个边啊那个。
What? Who?
哎，有是你哦。
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
你爸爸。
Now, that's none of your business.
If you won't even introduce yourself, you can get lost. Bloody tramps. God be with you.
We could come up with a plan to take her away.
好，我跟你说了，可以了吗？
Somewhere she's out of
Careful!
sight. You know, so she's safe.
哎，你怎么这了？雨果。
Butcher?
哎，你是不是也参加？
Likewise.
两位也是啊。
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
An ordinary tradesman, you say?
I find that hard to believe. Me and Crazel have had our eye on you for a while now.
You look like beggars, but you talk like learned fellows. You two are an odd pair, all
要不然呢？我怎么办法？
Do me a favor. It's obvious they're two hard-up students or apprentices. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
参加婚礼。
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
好，我知道了，尬的。
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean?
对啊。
Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samin.
And me in Takov.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask.
How?
What's your story? Are you students? Apprentices?
You ain't, are you? You look too scruffy.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Burgov. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
哎，好人、工人、村民，这个可以偷的吗？
This one here. Here he is.
Easy, easy. I surrender.
What's that you take?
I surrender.
Ah.
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Betty's not gonna be happy with you.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
不然会怎样
Or what?
Or you come to a bad end, you jumped up cur. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
太好笑了。
What do you mean? Steal.
看啊，
One day.
没看到，都没看到。
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Can't get in. There'd have to be two of us.
好了，我知道你不想要了。哎，如果我现在试一次会怎么样？
That was mine. Hey, he's thieving.
Easy, easy. I surrender.
I surrender.
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Your goose is cooked, you scoundrel.
哎，顺冲，卡不到被愤怒的村民活活打死，靠腰。哈哈哈哈哈！搞笑了。
And what can I get for you?
可以。
Greetings to.
Like I have.
Well,
好，走韩国了。
To me. What did
但是这个还是要看一下。保持沉默怎么
ain't
样？
got a name, eh?
That pal of his called him Henry.
So, Henry.
Since
看，
Every because of trying to so even. I don't say the end.
could
So, what are you? Send
so
the best.
is he?
I'm looking.
And what? Bugger, mine. If you're not, and if you what? Leave it. Don't leave it. Me. Wait. What's you?
We said we lost.
Can't say it's true. Farewell.
Farewell.
啊，讲完话了。哎，喂，老
Talk
兄
to，that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
It's not heavy. 怎么这么早就有兴趣点啊？非常简单。不是啊，这个我现在偷了也没用啊，等一下又不见掉。把它搬完就可以。
Did you drink away your hose?
哦，啥啦？
Everything good in life is done without brays on.
哦，你这也是去神王，什么都画一次，你妈的！
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
可是等一下我手都没了。等一下，我先把东西丢在这，反正没有人会在这，看一下。 再看一下，射去哪里了？
Did you drink away your hose?
吵什么啦？一直吵哎、欸。
No, I just.
Not on the one who is not.
Sorry.
So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a noble.
可以一直洗同一个人的那个叫什么？那个忘了，因为他一直问。好了，要吵了没？快点吵架！有了。
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize,
Pull the
and
why.
you keep insulting me.
Why?
Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Bringst deine Gebete, Arschloch!
七相关诀窍，按住这个可以选定其他目标。Tab 是切换 ，S 加空白是后跳。哦，有后跳这种交流。
You horse! Yeah! Don't spare him!
有体力啦。
Shame on you!
好，如果死了怎么办？
I'm all yours! Here won't get me! Nice strike! No, you don't. You're no match for us, fucker! Good! You
Nine! Enough! I give up!
Strike! Hey, stop fighting!
对，我好像被打死，好像晕了。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
啊！
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world. Still got nothing to say. Not worth the fucking effort, am I? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant. You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt. You still can't think of anything to say, eh? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
动荡，犯罪，忏悔朝圣之旅。
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find my...
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
你不干嘛啊？
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman. But a real joker too. He loves showing
这个
off to girls.
是左边那个吗？
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense. But compared to him, you're a
变
bit
大
of a
师密件那个
lightweight.
吗。
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
存档哎，修我膝盖。嘿嘿，不热。哪边啊？
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
这边看一下东西有没有不见了。哎，太棒了，不见了。哎。好，要不怎么玩呢？它都选项。哎，但我不太确定它是不是重要的。能不能不要啊？这样。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? God be with you. How's the watch going?
啊，杀都冇。呵呵。有花可以采。晒干，品质，避免变质。哎，哦，这是他的。
Let's talk.
Good. Nah, I'm done.
干，0.3块你也要哦，0.1块你也要哦，妈的！来看在我前面采花，看呐、兄弟，要什么？兴趣点，兴趣点，他妈的到底是在哪里啊？找了好久都找不到这种任务情报员。
Put some clothes on you, scoundrel.
你没衣服哦，你靠腰，你哪闭眼看到我有衣服啊
Changing clothes. Right away.
在干哦。熏肉，我采花而已啊。路边那个野花你不要采，因为我要采。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh well, now just this.
Hmm? 哎，第一人称采。
Are you being cautious or coward?
就是你吗？先洗一下好了。这什么？
Did you drink away yours?
No, I just. Sorry. 鸡蛋而已。
马儿。嗯，这个任务到底是谁的啦？这个兴趣点是那个，怎么好像一直在做一样的事情啊？
好 ，Zach, show me what you've got on you.
麻辣虾，没有东西啊。
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Carry on.
干嘛啊？执行官不能说话，是你啊！他不给我说话，也不说话、啊，妈的！把这个亮点不看，任务嘞。里面好看不到，看了。狗叫了。
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
What do you...
I'd like to discuss. What would you... That's... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
哦，3块了，该有个屁用哦！第一张炼金珠，个人炼金珠，这边有炼金珠，晒干分食物。我炼金个屁油，我什么都没有，炼金干嘛？我帮你踩吧，我帮你踩。还有一只狗。
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing. 这么远应该可以投吧？哎，老兄，杰克什，
阿门。
那都还看得到，呵呵。启程并头血。 做饭，去上面吧。但我卖了那对不对？那个东西我还可以有地方收。那个赃物嘛，赃物我有地方收。
My God, where are your clothes?
Sorry. Through a bit of a rough patch.
的确了。我是真的没有啊，干嘛？ 使者。
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How's
不是不见
that?
那个
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by
我比手
tonight.
我
I have to be going. I hope you find
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! I have an
啊
idea.
不很习惯的，
Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was
太习惯
ambushed
就按
on the
右
way
键
and they took the
跳过
letter.
他，乐一只。
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh!
有体力了，对不起，忍一下。
All right.
你看嘛，你东西突然就不见了呢，
我是啊
这是不是有人啊？
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Take care 啊。哈哈哈！这是他生物啊，我还不能穿呢。嗯，烧毁的营地，开启是什么？喂，烂掉了，烟熏的兔兔。 都烂了，没有了，哎，拜拜。有了，哎，非常简单啊！我没有开锁器。哎，来了，哎，铁匠兄，我来赚钱了，不是啦。哎
What can I do for you?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
有剑了，
Great. Find
我会
some
杀人
iron
了，
and get started then.
那就铁啊。
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my
铁匠库里有
forge.
枪支。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
好会啊！
You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a push. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. break it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil, and you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer, and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to get... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Feature 3.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks.
好了，我已经问完了。
That's all I need to
我
know.
什么都会了。
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Interesting work. 有了，可以出到。危险，这个船，在干嘛？鞋子不要穿好了。这是什么东西？被踢了。
Halfway there.
Christ, what a day.
山野，然后马蹄铁。老师有没有敲到啊？
It needs heat. It's cold.
敲不到哎、
Well, I'm about half done. I should heat it up again. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. I better fuck it all up.
Fuck.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years, what do you want to know?
70块，抱歉，75块不够啊！哈哈哈哈。More processing， 每天都在 processing。那可以一直练吗？练到它满为止。我想要什么？口活有1个。贩售几乎0耗损的武器，算原本40个价格，就好了。舒适度高，什么东西叫舒适度高？2倍哦。好像7块钱，3.5块可以。
I'm still not really sure of.
Why not? Why don't you forge me?
Yeah.
Let's see. Fucking steel.
Steel.
Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a push. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks. See how it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
我去个这个东西，怎么不让我卖
I'm sorry.
80，谁会啊？好了，看一下多烂。我42，所以是啊，我要这个。完全烂掉的灰熊啊！2，按错了。
Sharp as a razor.
100哎，他借的。太慢了吧！98。
This one is sharpened already.
没有啊， 98呢。
No need to sharpen this.
99，哎，高哦。
No need to sharpen this. 有了，脖子黑加2点，操，多了一点点钱。 What do you have
哈
for
哈，
sale?
挡住脸太好笑了吧？考试1块去抢吧。
Worried about the...
Sure.
先拉高好了。
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
要做70级嘛？那我去赌比较快啊！我就存档赌那个骰子啊！哎，赌10块钱，赌30块钱。
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
找小号玩的。
Lord be with you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoner.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
2000。我damn。
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Here's hoping.
Good day.
There, that turned out all right.
Clothes on. You
查小。
Ugh.
Ooh.
We should do something to Albran's bull. What?
Enough. That's it for me.
One beer.
I just can't believe it.
敏捷进步嘞？为什么？敏捷是什么啊？拉弓会变快，移动速度变快，潜行更佳，有效闪避什么什么的。
I'm sorry.
可以一次赌50的，这样比较快。这是我做37块。
That's a fine maypole.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Sorry. 这是马嘛？马要到那个下面是哪边啊？马就是买马的，反正是下面这边哈。就第一路走在这嘛。
Sand and rocks at night.
听说你有事情
What
吗
do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What's new around here?
Volstertank. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see old Matt. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting
请他喝烟
things.
酒，没有钱啊。
Only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
好
Thank you, innkeeper.
这牛啊，屠那个牛。新任务诶，先接吗？我去找马好了，有马再说啦。蓝色入侵情报。对啊，这样就快多了。为什么到第二章会，第二个地图会那样子嘞？这边的话好像没什么特别的。好了，走了，再见。我看看我能不能偷一匹马。
You can't just go walking about like this.
My way.
喂，有马儿。神父怎么还在那啊？
God is.
7。跑马会怎么样？ 哎，有人呢。哦，不重要的。哦哟，你有啊？打拳仔，扎营。
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Quick!
哇，这匹马体力好像很好哦。
Just a bit further.
好了。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Greetings.
Hey.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
What?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
I'm not from here 啦，聽無人會有。
I didn't give a fuck what you free. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Huh?
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so
所以你
we
接
has
任
to
务
put up with her.
它这边就会有就会有剧情。
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. 干嘛看？看我干嘛？看啊！
So, lad, you going with us?
自己去的。
I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds quite dangerous. Wouldn't it be better if I stayed in the kitchen, here? Well, I think I smell cakes.
Aye, stay here and stuff your face. I'd just like to know what you think will happen if we don't find Radovan's hands.
I don't know. But even
那
if
是
I
关我
go
屁
with
事哦！
you,
我还有另外一
there's
个人
no
可以帮
guarantee we'll
我。
find them.
Maybe not. But one thing you should know. Lord Samin ain't in the best humor, but he's a fair man who appreciates a bit of effort.
All right, then.
I'm glad we understand each other. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah.
必啦，我们就骑着马过来。
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit
还是我
big
骑马
for
进去
that,
啊
ain't ya?
我觉得应该
And
没什么
I'm
差
a
欸。
bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of
可是我
it,
是选过。
nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent
价
price.
格没钱啊。
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
没有了。
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here.
谷仓睡觉。
You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
哎可以投了，好爽。 只会喜欢。啊，终于可以偷东西了，好爽，受不了了。这不能看吗？
Hey, he's thieving!
哎，哥们，你怎么听得到的啊？看我的手脚快一点。
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
把有钱的东西都去拿一拿，重要的东西都去拿一拿。
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Don't cause any trouble, does it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
我什么都没干，我什么都没干啊！啊，所以讲啊，警察吗？喂，我的妈嘞！有没有火把？喂，让我看看上面。嘿嘿，简单，这我没有那个、啊，非常困难。这边我记得有刀吧？还是不是？ 啊，他没有把它建好，还没有算。哎，你好啊！好了，不理你了。哎，老兄。
Wait, that's my pebbles.
My girl!
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
骑乘并头血。
Hey, did you forget your... Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Show me your wares.
这我是不是应该先买？哇，好贵！不好意思，买不起。军旗。
Yeah, maybe next time then.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is
我可以买一堆
your
马
first horse after all.
买所有
Of
马，
course, if you
一
ever
马
wanted
一
to
马。
exchange it, there's no problem.
Yeah,
I will
我全都
simply
买。
deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
100，对不对？1500啊，对不对？1111。抱歉，没钱，
I changed my mind.
没钱。好，我回来了。
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair
Yours?
and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I changed my mind.
没钱啊！哈哈哈哈。好，我就下去那边了。洗衣服，我需要洗吗？哎，怎么偷来的？ 我本来就坏了，没事。哎，不算呢，我一定要有自己的马哦，我一定要买马，没办法了。150块。这人在看什么？在干嘛？
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
God be with you. 为什么我能卖钱的吗？也没什么东西。82块，可它是赃物呢，要不掉哎！你们绕过去，操！哎。 马具商，嗨，拜拜。我还不如在路上抢人好了。谁叫？哎。
What's that noise? Watch where you're going.
Ah, 有没有钱？不寂寞了，全给你偷了。
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the hangman's... Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I'm Hans. 快点，我是贵族，帮我吹。老兄，我直接来找你了。
It's a sin to walk around bare arse, friend.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard
他讲过他不一样吗？
into the wedding.
应该是吧，毕竟没讲过
for
你知道谁。
now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
In that case, I bid you farewell.
我只替你离开。
I'm not forcing you. God be with you.
God be with you. 好了，我去办。
Well, do you have any more interesting work than carrying sacks of flour?
No, I don't.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep
可以
here.
吃，可以
in the barn.
睡。
But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work. Take care.
Go back to work. 我来沃克了。不行，没有人。我本想揍只鸡的。非常简单，这我开手机吗？没有，我连个火把都没有。前期是这样。好，我要去搬，在这边。
Bit heavy for flour.
Flour.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye.
好巧了
Right away.
老吵。我现在要工作啊，不能揍人。
Maybe this one will be lighter.
没有好吗？饿了，不饿掉。
Fucking hell.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a
what a
groschen
slug.
for every half dozen too.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing?
你先看他，肉可以跟我
I could go for something to eat now.
要不要阁楼是这个吗？我先看能不能放东西啊。是在里面吗？哎，可以，哎，东西都变我的了，好，啊哈哈哈！ 20块，睡觉并存。这个没事。复活，哎，
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be
而且
grumpy.
啊，看起来都不用吃。开锁不通，一个香香而已啊。 这是什么东西？哎，你好。
Maybe this one will be lighter.
吵啥啦？叫。
Good day.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug. Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Clothes on you, scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away.
期待啊，不是。有了，有了。
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
Han.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, For my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream.
Dream.
And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Yeah.
What a day.
钱80块可以拿吗？捡起。烂的先吃。先找韩好，韩嘞，哦韩，韩的在哪里？我没有，他们有那个吗？我先不看。你吗？在楼上是不是啊？ 有了鸡肉干，耶！不能这样。在里面。上班了，上班了。嗯，现在没有办法。
No, I just... Sorry.
别吵啊！有号人。哎，来吃。
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You've got some strength in those arms. I saw you doing it, though. You've got to watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
Okay.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight?
Fist fight.
How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zhelyob tavern fights.
Zhelyob.
There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Go ahead, since we're here.
cosplay 有问题啊！我根本就没有偷。
Come to me.
按住这个，然后 AD， 然后 E。
Come to me.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
正面和背后，保不齐。
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Go for it.
I did it. Here you go.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
He's a toy. He's dead.
I've got it. Look.
Oh, two.
No.
Stop by whenever you...
这时候没有存。要出什么？这是开锁选项，到谁一复选？这是哪里啊？记忆。那么远啊！好，开锁。金色记忆，正确的 position。 死老鼠！成功完成了每个小区。哇哦！可以搬吗？继续搬。这我看得到。烟熏房。天赋点数。好，我们来看一下。 现在有什么？好像有1活力，什么减少30%，不要饥饿，要死亡正确时间，这好了，我就不用吃了。魅力1，我觉得我很有魅力啊，嘛。噪音减少，修理的费用就一堆。 这个电属下马威未格挡，难以格挡之后的攻击，完全蓄力攻击是什么东西啊？不知道。破盾者，摧毁盾牌，耐力下降，加成，哎。 怎么这脸那么臭啊？干什么？补流。刚好现在晚上，我饿了吗？看一下。 我75还不，那我回去偷一下了。睡1小时，然后偷，耶。
What do you think you're doing?
蹲下就觉得怪怪的是怎样啦？有病啊！看一下这个变好了，还没变好。我就不喜欢偷人，东西比较好。不好意思啊。嘿，
What are you trying to pull, you scout?
干什么的？七爻啊。市政厅是这边，是没有人呢、欸。
Does the night watch? What are you doing prowling about here?
没有，没干嘛，没干嘛。嘿嘿，没有按到，我天啊！我按那个什么试了这么多次，还是没按到，我老。受不了了，哼！别这两个是不同人哦。把新一叫起床，哎，起床起床，干什么之类的，就是你啦！乱搞在那边，东西都没了，好厉害的。哎，我是狼哎。太 surprise， 又被晕了哦。有看到吗？ 干，还有那个人，我们袭击了。上帝保佑 ，YouTube。喂。恶魔武器，学会了恶魔武器是什么？什么叫恶魔武器啊？在哪里啊？犯罪是吧？不是啊，恶魔武器啥啊？不知道。这边是没东西是不是？上面没有灯，应该是不会有什么问题。
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
拿错了。储存游戏看一下，哦，原来对，这一瓶看一下，交换条件如下，不看不懂。我又想上去看呢，我把它喝了。第9撞弹。2个人啊，不好意思，我白喝了。好了，我也回去了。哈哈哈哈！这不是是吧？稍微可以放一下。好了，1小时。有存档就好了。他在里面睡觉应该是没有办法。这边有巢穴，马匹商，这边打架嘛？这没什么，算了，起床。
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
It's a sin to walk around bare arse.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem?
Golem. A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45块，才45块啊！
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. You should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
他说有人吗？看到吗？不敢抓东西，他给我站在那边，害我拿不到啊！困难啊！吐了。
May a hand.
你怎么看得到我老？播太慢了。你妈。
I was just changing
好啦，
clothes. Right away.
好，看过了。放心，这东西是我的了。你可以慢慢搜身，反正你也找不到。啊哈！
It was here. Did someone take it?
不知道。
Mother of God.
I didn't know. I do not know.
I'd better look.
什么东西？什么东西？我来帮你找了。帮你洗澡。哦，我没有找到，那算了，抱歉。哎，他怎么走下来了？不要再吵啦！
Right away.
What？ 我太显眼了吗？我长这样够太显眼了吗？太显眼了。39、21，喂，18哦。铠甲受损，哪边的铠甲？脚上吗？没事没事，嗨，我去，得有钱了吗？125不够扣，不够多，还差一点点。兴趣一点，放在下面了。这我先去拿马。
Quick!
Whoa! What?
I surrender!
Just fight!
Enough! Whoa! Whoa!
哎，你先打手，你先打的哈！啊！
Show your stuff!
哎，你完蛋了你！
You won't get me.
你是强盗哈，那就没事。
Ah, no chance. Too slow.
工程炮。
You won't get me.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, fuck that. Show your stuff. No chance. No, you don't.
我左手离线而已，我现在 VTD 等你下，好，我提满了。
You won't get Do it.
那个盾牌真的好厉害哦！
You won't get me. You won't get me. No, you don't. No chance.
到底是多硬啊？这个我太弱了，是不是啊？烂了吼！
Christ! I'm hit! Too slow! Show your stuff! You won't get me! What do you want?
哎，我说怎么流血？屁啦！干你啊，奇怪你！哎，让我换个步行眼服装。25、21、18，丹阳，呵呵。等一下，我先看书。快点找吗？快点找书吗？他就给我还回去会怎么样？他说：“哦，终于找到了，所以之类的。”还是什么都不会。
God bless you.
God bless you。哎，怎么匹马在这啊？怎么有匹马在这啊？那我先去下面看好了，我绕下面嘛。
Quick！
他不会说叫我偷马之类的吧
？Go！
哇！打磨轮子，我先打磨。我的剑要打磨，哪里啊？对，好，100，不要跟我。
All right, this is already sharp.
已经够锋利了，太好了。哎，这个不是那个吗？红 burger， 旁边的人的吗？噪音？什么噪音
？What was that noise? Woodcutters.
乔瑟夫在搞了，28乔夫，稍微不理你，是这边吗？好像绕不上去吗？应该可以吧？他在下面还是上面啊？先走下面好了，现在都走了。好像没有东西，那我就直接上去了。哎，烂掉了锁。 嗯，没有人。就是捡垃圾啊。这个上面，有我上来了，哎，所以，哎，喂，哎。你妈！
What?
你好。
So it's you?
对。
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative.
这真名啊。
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel
可是
said
你又没有说你要什么，你是哭我。
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
你有没有说要？你是哭我，你要什么啊？
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did
一些
Crazel tell
很
you
有
about
意义
the
的东西啊。
golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as
一
soon
群
as
把
it
大家揍
comes
死
to
怎么
life,
办？
it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you
所以我在说
came,
干。
and before Zenek fucked up with the
120
manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work,
不是屎吗？
time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course,
他
didn't
只知道
tell
叫
me
我
shit.
尝而已。
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life
你
energy.
把它排出来。
I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's
Shit.
mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times
插一堆
are
人把它
evil
就
and
堆在一
there's
起就好
plenty
了。
of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so
礼物给他
I'd
一
bring
锤
him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry. See you soon, my friend.
是我太吵吗？没有啊，噪音有22。头起司。好了，我来点肉。哎，这有那个。这边。可是我没有弓，可是我丢石头。没事，我不需要弓，我可能需要了，这有点危险啊。哎，看到你了，你妈！嘿嘿，别跑！我拿到什么我不知道，但没啥。这已经练过了，就别再练了，好不好？还是这不同个？算了。新任务，这不还有巢穴，125块，我还不如投点钱就去买马。库曼人，这也不能走过来了。嗯，这好近哦！天啊！ 可以说普通。我刚才看到什么？书，你又不看书，你看得懂吗？放书嘞。
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
What?
Fuck! 怎么会给他发现？我真的下来。
God be with you.
再看一次鸟巢。你好，鸟巢。干嘛？诶。剑手，怎么会被他发现嘞？屁股这么痒。看一下我有什么。这个玩家这个棒槌，然后角猫看一下。归来，都能领，那我把它带着好了。怎么还是拖着的？把它放去。哦吼！这兴趣点在哪里啊？是你吗？
Careful.
是他哎！切个边呀啦！爬切，直接在他面前爬切。狗，草马好了。我东西能卖吗？并拔出了武器，我决定要战斗。
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I clap.
哎呀，我什么屁都没有啊！我用装备呢。我可以穿好一点吗？我应该什么都不用穿吗？裸体剑士，戴眼镜的裸体哦，没有，支持支架。 那没事。
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
You're mine.
干嘛啦 ？Easy, I surrender.
I surrender.
No surrender. Come on then. Hey, get him.
怎么来帮我啊？
Too slow. Now, fucker. All yours. You won't get me.
Calm down.
You
I
get
surrender.
No mercy from me.
I'll kill you.
No chance.
没体力，没体力。又吸引刀，妈的！Yeah， 盾牌是我的了，锤锤也是我的了，你也是我的了。你是来干嘛的啦，老兄？他抢了谁？贵族，贵族是我的了。过重，马鞍带没有马鞍带啊？过重过重啊，怕什么？我练一下身体不行吗？哎嗨，干洗不了，太胖了。哎，这边好，那这就是我的了。 哎，这我先不要带好了，吃一下鹅毛笔。那我干嘛要那个啊？骑马？不知道太重不能骑马啊，轻的我用那个，我就可以直接那个旅行，我干嘛要马啊？就只是让我放个几个东西而已啊。 搞笑的哦。
Whoa!
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
吃屎！干！
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
给我150块，妈，你这不是钱？我也没有钱好吗？有鱼哎！我记得可以钓鱼啊，不是吗？ 我现在有钱了吗？我有了，刚刚有看到。小辉，我来买你了。
God be with you.
God be with you.
We'll stay friends.
哎呀妈，人还不在这儿。我怎么一直拖这个？ 也还不是我的。等到早上。偷窃不能算。太贵了呢，我在放东西而已。是你吗？你守卫啊，他人呢？我要偷他东西哦，但是我不想突然就那个又失败了，就重走。哎。
Hey, did you forget your clothes? What would you like?
I'd like to.
Which one?
That's a good price. Here are your.
Good. I trust. I'll get the horse ready. It will.
啊，真的，这个看过了，不看，我就买马嘛。
Safe travels.
Yeah， 所以我会把东西放过去了。快点放过去，不然等一下他会跟我说我偷东西了。哎，主要放过去好像也是一样。干！原来到2下，站在这个墙壁我偷不到啊，我老。
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like
太巧了，我裸体剑士不行啊。
some kind of animal?
No, it does, but I had no choice. Sorry. 等一下，先我去好了。生存梦喜欢他示意你停下，你停下来了。等一下，一次双刀，那没事，好，可以了。
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Gonna bash your face! No, you don't.
对。怎么都没扣啊！我来。
I'm all yours.
哎，妈贱人哎！不要是靠啦，靠背啊！
Hey, get him!
Show what you're made of. Show your stuff.
You won't get me. Bad luck. Ah! No chance. What the?
哎，烂的吼！
You won't get me. Show your stuff.
No, you don't. Bad luck. No chance.
我以为是招啊，干嘛？
You haven't a chance.
喂，我关掉啊！题怎么多啊？干什么？
Yeah, fuck that. No chance.
干你啊！那个体力靠背了，他妈的遇到这种白痴东西没血就直接死掉，干哦！奇掰嘞是哪里啊？
Excuse me.
走开啊！这不是狼啊！我靠啊！
I feel quite hungry.
刚刚是不是有人跑过去啊？我咋没钱啊？老。 你可以死了，拜拜，滚！我身上有能卖的吗？我有烂东西，狼肉。
I could go for something to eat now.
烟熏，不好意思呀，我找烟熏的地方啊，干嘛？
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
烟熏，有没有烟熏？
Thanks.
这边是不是有那个？
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
是。嗯。我吃了，哦。哎呀，好吃啊！杂货的东西在哪里啊？啊，在这儿吗？是这个吗？ 干嘛、啊？都去哪里？知道了。为什么老要觉得说哦，我一直赶我走啊？偷窃行为已经曝光，什么东西偷窃啊？谁偷窃啊？妈的，这个黑的要死！你跟我说看得到人在偷，放屁啦！ 这书我读了吗？有读了，我是读过后的。烟熏有没有烟熏啊？嗨，
Who are you barking at, eh? Did you get lost in the dark?
为什么老敢跟着我啊？我可以睡这边吗？我记得他说我这边有床嘛，对不对？有保存吗？没有保存药剂，可怜。我连个保存药剂都买不起。那我这边好了。到早上，然后买东西之类的，看一下我能偷谁的东西。啊，上次那个被杀的嘞，他还好吗？可以睡一下，但是我觉得可能会被发现。有了晒干架在哪里？哎，对。太差了！那狗一叫鸡咬哎！妈的，我总有一天把这狗射死。干嘛？想去哪里？想去哪里？换我卡住你了哦！没有，什么都没有，没看到。什么都没做哦，我什么都没有做哦。生肉要早上开，晒干跟熏肉是不一样的。怎么这个给我长出来了？我看一下能不能偷钱。偷钱又好像不是那么的稳定，不然我被抓了我就重不重来了。这没人睡的地方，怎么这么难搞？还是把他掐死好了。我觉得暂时不要做那么多，我上去好了。上去睡到中午，然后把东西拿出来看门能不能卖，或者修。哎。还要玩骰子他。棒槌猎奴， 怎么还是被偷的、啊？其他的。要上洗的吗？我记得他说大便才要那个吗？哎，不对用。我看一下，这个耐用的就好了。这个可以留下来。对呀，我的偷来套装，多少？40、28。OK。噪音变17，这只是变13哦。好，哎，这个被偷的，等一下，被偷的可不行啊，不能被发现啊。是这个啦，这个我一直觉得很像箱子，就这样。好了，没事。安全的，安全。好打架的。这会一起用？会烂掉吗？应该不会吧。好，现在可以卖。
Greetings to you.
可以卖，是啦。
What do you want here? Why'd you buy?
What do you?
哇，他不能卖这个，要普通的才能卖。看一下，我想要拿盾，那这个我就不拿了。
I'd like to do something.
Do you really won't? What is? I'm done. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
200多块，哎妈！哎，这边有2个，好像也不是很重要。任务这个先完成重要的，好像不是很重要。先买马好了，买马存档，然后找狗。这怎么友善？我最喜欢不友善的。
Back off before I kill you. Turn around and forget you saw anything.
Let's gut him. No more fucking around.
Calm down now.
Calm down now. 哎，我没有拿盾，我没有带盾牌。
Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving. And don't come back, you idiot! And get out.
他跟兽怎么鬼是同一个声音呢？
You've got to be kidding me! Get out right now!
Look at him. He's already shitting
Forget
himself.
where you were going. Get out before this ends badly for you. Are you daft? What are you gaping at?
Wrong place.
Wrong.
You're mine.
等一下，路程看起来没有到很远，所以我应该转头，是这边吗？好，另外一边，你妈的！
You want to try me?
白痴啊！不要吸了啦，干你妈吸！真的觉得很烦没有追到人，最好是有这个题可以追到啦。 守救我！你有没有看到？守救我！哎，不动了哦，动了哦。那屁啦，都屁事哦！我怎么说我是罪犯啊？他的罪犯吧？能脱鞋吗？捡起。哇，好强哦！哇，你好强哦！耶！哈哈哈哈！在搞，爱搞啊！手一个人1打4哎，而且不是1打4的，有一个是我打的，1打3哎，好强哦！很好，我身上又有新东西了，棒锤，这剑才比较好啊。显眼度变少，看着这个，怎么穿那么多裤子啊？真的是，结果为什么红色有穿东西啊？我需要裸体战神。啊，差不多这样。好像不能冲刺。太重了，而且我们来练一下，是到哪里？路边营地，看一下，哎，乱搞啊，这些人。这到底能干嘛？准备是偷食物，这食物是我的，还在偷。吃光它，我吃光它，吃饱。
There's nothing left here.
明明就还有。这边东西吗？睡觉，这是箱子吗？不是。这东西吗？不是。这个嘞？下面的我，可怜呐、这群强盗就只有东西，身上只有东西而已，东西走在身上而已。6.5块，6.4，推都很贵。 好了。先回去看能不能卖裁缝，彩虹啊！哎，你就是新一的吧？哦，不是吗？可怜啊！我可以揍他一拳啊！不要乱打好了。
Show me you. I'd like to just.
All right. Very well. I hope
耶，160。这个鸡应该有他听到哎。什么事都没有哦，什么事都没有哦。武器应该是铁匠，这个我自己要留。怎么那么多吃的？或者生吃食物，我把它丢了。杂物不能卖。干什么啦？
Hey, I'll have a look.
Worried about nature. Why? Thank you.
16块，要赚10倍的东西耶。好，看一下我什么？我什么都没有。所以我有一点欠薪。看一下，居民草丛间越脏越难发现你，不再有气味。3点加2点加3，更容易逃走。就这个，偷窃几乎不会。收集室这个好了，先开锁。好了，买马，又记得买马了。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
What do you think you're doing?
How's the watch going?
No. 困是不是啊？就有个简单的、啊。啊，人的耶。哦，不是他。看一下有没有人。哎，还是有人看到。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
我也买马。
What would you like? I'd like to... Which one? How's this?
Well, I'll take. Great. I trust you'll be. I'll get the. It will.
100%. Yeah.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
马具，有马蹄铁吗？不然东西也要。 啊，我可以打架了，打架，练剑术。或者那个打这个造东西也可以。嗯。呵呵。狗他妈打死了，真的好烦哦，好气哦。96不行，96怎么可以
？All right, this is already sharp.
.98这个棒槌，
好了，
骨头留着好了。还有什么东西吗
I'd like to do. Sure. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
任务情报员，就你啊。这任务情报员应该是自己找人吧？那新任务才会告诉你是谁。啊，我理你，我去找狗了。理发师什么？偷东西不对，那个应该这样，你都会觉得人好像要偷钱，为了买东西吗？那其实不应该这样，你应该偷的除了钱以外的东西。他会觉得，哎，为什么东西老是不见？但是钱又不能干嘛？所以他又必须买，那你又不能买太多，要不然东西又被偷了。这样，所以大家都只身上有钱，身上只会有钱。猪尾是哪里啊？哎，有巢穴，有血。哇！最喜欢血了。看到你了。看，妈的，草而已，我老。
Go. God.
酷曼人。好吧，他没有做什么坏事情，我们还是不要杀了他好了。
Go. God.
哇！ 你说你有事情？
Good man.
怎么又是你啊
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Farewell. May you travel.
Yes.
走开啦，不要再乞讨了啦，真乞讨哎，干什么？
Quick! Go! Whoa!
猪呀猪，这可以撸完。
Quick! Whoa!
What's that sound? Hey, lad. What do you want? Good to see you, lad.
Really?
消失。
It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
What if I simply pay you to let me go?
Yeah, that sounds good. If you give me enough for a proper feast and a tankard of drink, we can talk.
This should be enough. Enjoy your meal.
It was my pleasure. I'll certainly drink to your health.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by
食
the
堂附
rocks
近
in
的
the
时
pond.
间双长浪号。
Thieving bastard!
抱歉。
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. But there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
有点看得来。
A nice bit of venison. And somebody took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
哦，原来这边是飞进来，哈哈哈，都绕外面绕球。哎，我来了。
Whoa!
Where is that girl dawdling?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Thanks. 发生了什么事？
Will you help an old woman, young man?
没有，不要，我。 嗯，这个卡索。他应该不会看到吧？目前开不了这个锁，好吧？看一下有什么东西能偷的，我又回来偷东西了，哈哈。不行，哎，这边还有东西啊！哎，我等了这么久才知道他这边有这个，哎，太好笑了吧？干！觉得这边还有一个，这边有门哦，太好笑了。啊，你是怎么开门的啦？然后偷不到他东西，那我先离开了，拜拜。要偷的东西才会增加那个，那也是很难的。澡堂。
God bless you. What is it, you
你就是那个。你刚说什么？你要不要再说一遍？你敢不敢再说一遍？其实会冷吗？其实是大便。嗯。dog.
God bless.
God bless you.
Oi.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
God be with you.
And with you.
Find some peace and quiet.
Oh, 他应该不会看到。我现在我没有存档，不好意思。我有钱吗？我有300多块。退一下哦。
Greetings.
And for how?
120。永久出现新闻。
Let's talk about.
What can you do?
好了，
先买个东西。哎，保生药剂。
I'd like to do something.
All right. Very.
啊，可以啊！哈哈哈，我会抽了。一个20块，还好哎，我可以存了。 还可以买个弓，然后就可以射这个。炼金术到底是什么？是那个做药的那个。这个是练剑的。先睡一下好了。可以难睡。非常困难。普通，觉得不是很重要，拜拜。我要去哪里才能睡？楼上啊，晒干气啊，简单。他长官怎么睡这？靠北。啊，我要睡的地方在哪里啊？啊，不对，我没有买，那没事了。想起来我没有买，我只是存档而已。这是捡起。金盏花，哇哦！这是我的。所以如果我睡的话，我会睡在这。这个花环的，喂，怎么都有人啊？他妈！好离开，没什么用了。哎。要去见这个，他要怎么走嘞？哪边比较快？这边比较好一点，他可以走直线。打，怕什么
？What? Fuck off!
No one talks to me like that.
Now you're gonna get it. Bad luck!
最好啦，你体力拿这么多，骗鬼哦！因为那个可以铁转了。
Oh, what? I'm bleeding! Ah, fuck you! Too slow! Ah. You want to try me?
看你啊，你有功哎！你给我气！妈的！没踢没踢。
No chance!
屁啦，作弊哦！没有一直挡的啦，体都用完了。
No, you don't. You won't get me. Fuck that.
屁嘞！从一个人设计有问题啊！这不把我要死了！哎呦，这种没有塞吧？看他妈又是红的，我他妈的哪一天能不红啊？还有一个人嘞，士兵。我要死掉，我要流血致死了。看，回家没什么差了啦。你有吗？没有，哈！我流血致死，干，我要弄死吧。啊！一队都有问题。干！几百里。一直挡哎，这可以一直挡啊！
Will you help me,
那没
Henry?
体力了就挡，我打完了还是挡。
I don't like this. It's not you. 我还是要从我这边走嘛？靠，走不了。
Greetings to.
What will
My
I have just worked? See here, he said.
do you know what? What do you...
I'd like to do...
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied.
干妈的逼！哎呀，打就怎么来打啦
？Hey! Show what you're made of! Oh, fuck's sake! Stop! Hey! Fuck that! Fuck you! No chance! Bad luck! Fuck you! Hey! Fuck that! Oh! No chance! Bad luck! Christ! My head!
好。妈的，大哥给我跑了！哎，我盾嘞，是有。哎，那比较好。哪个才是那个靠票？我忘记了，是啦，是个。像我平常应该穿这种，这样好了。等我需要 sneaky 的时候再换。
God bless.
我抢什么？不知道抢什么。也没血啊，算了，不重要。哎，我现在需要 sneaky 了 ，sneakers。噪音太大了吧？对，还怎么醒着的？妈的，刚做完是不是啊？ 有了有了。给他偷回来了，哈哈哈！我要就是哥哥啊！这看不懂。好，睡觉。哼，睡觉再偷别的。还是应该别的偷了。那找这个吗？我是先找狗。有没有想练剑的？不然那个打不赢。还是其实打得赢啊？我觉得优势在我。黄色的哪里啊？在这儿。好，哦有。
Quick!
Die! 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 Die!
以及，玻璃击杀。
Die!
没看到哎，在哪里啊？哦，我记得我看过这个，但是好，我不知道在干嘛的。就这里啊，然后不知道干嘛，底下还是上面啊？
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
喂，游牧民哎， impressive， 走开啦！好多人哦。看一下我是哪一种？哦，我是 silent。是这个吗？这个才对。噔噔噔。水呀，水饺啊，这些人。 哎，就是你啊！看，偷了不知道什么东西。摸他鸡鸡，我几瓶啊？ 3瓶，那我就可以用一下，把骰子抽了。操你身上的一直带着干嘛啦？妈的，你怎么这么多洋葱啊？我老身上带一堆洋葱我操！不吃了，受不了。身上带一堆吃的要干嘛？受不了，要受不了。看你。他妈身上带6个洋葱，我靠，吐了！我可以直接拿那个大弓的那个吗？
What the? Where are you?
突然就把剑拿出来了，很好笑，笑死我了。谁看呐？
So, Daikarez, why are you skulking around here?
没有，没事啊，没事啊。妈，身上带有点洋葱，真的很好笑。哎呦，三流亮！大公，大公你好啊！偷到有哦，等下，这个我有偷到吗？这个没有不算这是吗？不是啊，不在这个吗？非常困难。哪里老弟？这他卖草的。哇，晚上来这边可以偷懒兄弟，你的这个正徒弟啊，现几点？晚上2点，太好笑了。
Looking.
兄弟，不对，怎么给我起来？起床早上。偷到了，流动的骰子。到底有没有偷到？把3双又偷完？没有呢，任务好像不会有。真的没有吗？ 没有哎，算了，好吧，不好玩。好像要有那个任务后才算。好了，回到早上。我还以为会有哎，不好玩。我说哎，我的东西怎么不见了？哦哎，之类的。对呢？哦，下面。嗨，兄弟，我找你玩了。所以我现在死，用的要死要死的。哦，对我应该是危险，啊。没事，先跟他讲话。嗨，你东西还在吗
？What do you need？
他练好才可以跟他那个。哎，不对啊，下面有个可以传的吗？先走下去。路嘞？敢问路在何方？有了，回去睡一觉，晚上再来，是吧？呵呵。怎么还是坏的，还是那个被偷的啊！我天哪，这就不算了，这个也没有了。看一下，哎，这里有我偷到哎，珠宝，哦，它是珠宝，我可以打。好，所以他会有了，但是我先放进去好了，不然他会跟我说我在偷东西了。原来它是珠宝，我以为是任务物品呢，又不在任务里面，所以它不算任务物品嘛。这个有点没有了，太好笑了，太有趣了！我可以把所有东西都先偷了，然后再说来给你，哎，你怎么什么都没有做事情，然后突然就拿到了？哎，那如果玩任务会怎么样啊？他说啊。他应该会觉得他自己身上之类的，然后发现都不见了。有没有醒着啦，哥们？睡觉了，该睡了，不然我就偷你东西哦。你不赶快睡觉，东西就可能不见哦。哎，那如果现在先下去会怎么样？那他还会有任务吗？啊，如果先把马骑去旁边，然后到早上再回来，他会怎么样？他会叫我说我偷他东西吗？怎么还有人醒着？也在醒着好不好？睡觉啊，睡觉了啦。下去的路在哪里啊？在你这边，先回去。哦，这边应该会有往下的路。哎，知道了。哎，嗨。干嘛？苦慢人。干嘛？好，我离开啦。我离开啦，干嘛？
Takaroid.
Mi a faszom volt ez? Még mindig hallom.
我怎么发现得到啊？我很近才能偷啊，不然算了，那个库麦等等就打起来，就在那边叫了。这我太吵了，我吵吗？我没有很吵啊，可见度并没有到很少。那就没办法了，看一下有没有人。Hunter。感觉自己被摸了，感觉怪怪的。那个人走过来了，不行。开锁困难。突然转头，妈的，捡起。谁有重要的东西啊？任务中的我都先捡一捡。呵呵呵。好了，到早上，去偷了。兄弟。
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is,
a
few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got.
Practice.
We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
是完全不动，
Beautiful.
只按左
Once
键。
more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a
如果把他杀了，
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like
不就
before.
没有学大
No
师意
more.
见？然后这个要稍微赢一下。
Once more. Well done.
完美格挡还击，这没用啊，就是抛屁啦，这根本就没用，那还击根本就没意义，好不好？我哪个时候有的用这个东西打到的？耐力，开架都有用啊。大师秘境的绝技最轻活。
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
哎，村长好，裸男上阵，你已经输了。
I challenge you to a duel.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate. Put some armor on.
好吧，他不想要我跟他裸体打架。好，你已经输了。
I chop
this one.
干。这样可以吗？我有龟头，可以吗？我知道我锁指盔甲，这样不错吗
I'm so good.
可以了。你已经输了。
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
哎，我拿盾牌，哎。
You wanna try me? Surprised?
可以。
No, you don't. No chance. You won't get me. Go fuck yourself.
扒一下就要死了。屁呀！我没有要左边北踢有了。
None.
I'll tend.
Very well. Get a move.
为什么不给我？哦，我又来了。
God be with you.
I chop. I challenge you to a
good.
Shall we be?
Let's. No, you don't. Fucking hell!
Go
fuck yourself! No, you don't.
Yeah, 好了，可以学大师反。
Deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get
火
hurt.
影手
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprised? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Correct! Alright, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips.
Yeah.
If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Yeah, 看不到吗？坏掉了。不给我回那个。啊！怎么看？走开啦！投不到。噪音怎么那么大啊？好了。好了，来要投哎，哎，按错了 ，M， 好了，睡个觉，回去了，就可以休息啊。还不能投，没事，未来可以的。哈哈，哎，终于没有了，怎么还是有啊？大空投手，嘿，他就假设我带着，然后去给他捡任务，他会说：“哎，你这东西是我的，你怎么会穿着？妈的逼！”之类的，还可以把它卖掉哎，那又怎么样？好像东西不见应该不会有问题啊，应该会设计成没有问题的。 我怎么偷的吗？不，这个什么屁用？然后里面会烂掉吗？好像会。电子先放里面，现场放里面吗？算了，还是丢着好了，拿出来好了。啊，休息了。